Yo, hello, welcome to today's stream. First things first, microphone. How is the microphone working today? Is it okay? Is the sound horrible? Please let me know. I need to know. I expect anything. At any moment that I start the stream, I expect the microphone to explode or anything. It's microphoning, okay, then it means all is good. If it's microphoning, microphoning, would it be? As long as it's working, it's working too good. Okay, good. It hasn't gone beyond expectations. Wait, but the expectations is that it would break. If it went beyond expectations, it would mean that it has super broken. But I trust you guys. I'm glad that it's working well today. If anything happens in the middle of the stream, I will fix it and cry a little bit. But first of all, yo-ho! Welcome to today's stream! How are you all doing today? Yoho rogetsu, yoho makoyo, yoho tetera, yoho saiker! How's it going? Yeah. Sorry for the little delay in the stream. Originally the hour was at like 9 CST? Are we at CST? I don't know. It was half an hour ago, the original time, but you know, a little bit of a prank, a little bit of Monday afternoon fun. Sorry for changing the hour at the last minute. I was running a little bit late. But I'm here now. Hello! Time to say hi before sleeping. Good night, Makoyo! Thank you so much for dropping by. I'm sorry that I started later. Such a prankster. Just a little joke. A little tiny prank. There's also another little prank today. The colors in this chibi are a little bit different. I may or may not have changed the base colors upstream a little bit. I was still not like super happy with how it was looking, so I ended up changing some of the colors. And I think now she looks fine. I kinda missed the lots of yellow in the upper part of the design, so I ended up changing that a little tiny bit. Not much, it's just some colors are different now. But I think this looks better. I think this is more like what my brain is happy with. But yeah, today, welcome to Pain Monday. We're gonna be continuing the pain and the Monday. Let's go. Chan. Today we're gonna do more lines. We're gonna do more colors, and you know, the usual. Classic poltergeist, yeah. Gotta do what the ghost gotta do, right? For once, I'm embracing my nature. I am ghosting. The ghost is ghosting. Is that how it works? Alright, let's go! I have been working on a lot of things this weekend, and I can't wait to show a little bit of them soon. Very soon. There might be something, a little something to show. Was she the first OC on the list to sit? No, not really. I think there's some others that are sitting. But yeah, it's been a while since the last OC that has been sitting. I guess now is also kind of sitting. She also looks like she's sitting. She's sitting in the air, if that counts. Yep. But I think there are some others that are sitting. Wait. Let me bring up the big chibi image. She's floating, I guess, yeah. I guess sitting on the air counts more as floating. It's an ability that a lot of chibis have. But I'm pretty sure there are some more that are sitting on the floor. Look at that. Look at that! I think this was the first one to be sitting. Yep, that was the... Wait, no! She was the first one to be sitting. Ta-tan! There's some of them that are sitting, and I think there's more. I guess Rudy is also sitting. It's a bit hard to tell because of her super big clothes, but she is also sitting, yeah. So far there's been 4 characters that are sitting, and I know there's more. I know there's even more. Oh look, another one that's floating. A rare ability in the Yomiverse. I mean, I need to do different poses after all, and after so many characters, after like 300 characters and more, I'm running out of poses, guys. I need to start like thinking of more poses to be able to give everyone a different pose. Oh, look at that! Aranka is also sitting in a chair. That's even more rare. Time to start using JoJo poses. I need to watch more JoJo for that. They haven't started posing yet. I need to continue. Yo, but Ruby, welcome! Your characters are killing the bitrate. Yeah, the stream cannot load that many. This is too many characters. We need to start doing some, how was it, occlusion cooling, I think? I think there's some more that are sitting. I know there's another one around here, but I cannot find him. Where is he? Oh, this one. He's also sitting. And I think that's most of them. Oh no! Even another one! Yeah! Still gonna make a character doing a barbecue! There is a doodle in here, I think, in which one character is doing a barbecue. Look at that. We still haven't done the chibi of this character. She could be doing a barbecue in her chibi. We'll get to this character at some point, but it's not her turn yet. The barbecue moment will come. You requested that one, I remember, yep. It all goes back to Ruby. Yo, Puke Princess, welcome! Early Dio poses a bit. Yeah, he's constantly out of farming. I remember. He kinda does pose a little bit. The guy is like out of farming 100% of the time. He's just a super dedicated hater. The guy just puts a lot of effort into everything he wants. Especially hating. He just puts a lot of effort into hating. Is it sitting if four limbs are on the ground, or is it lying on the floor? I guess true, it would be more like lying on the floor. Yeah, I guess the deer is like more like lying down than sitting. That gives more pose options if we're starting to do chibis that are lying on the ground. We need to start thinking of new poses. I'm truly running out of ideas. A lot of times whenever I decide on a pose for a character, more than just trying to do something different, I'm just trying to do something that fits the character. Like for example, this one is an ice skater, so she's got an ice skater pose. At the same time that she's got like a Pokemon trainer pose. This would be her sprite pose if she was like in a Pokemon game. This would be her trainer pose. And if she's kneeling on with one leg? I don't think so, actually. Wait, now that you mention it, I don't think I've done any of those. That's actually a very good idea for a pose. At some point, maybe a character can get that pose. I haven't done that pose yet. Good idea. There's still more poses that we still haven't seen after 300 characters. That's amazing. Let's go. How to beat her. Use a stall strategy. The trainer would eventually get tired and give up. Yeah, imagine that the trainer has to stay in the same pose during the entirety of the battle. She might get a little bit tired. Like, imagine holding this pose for the entirety of a Pokemon battle. That would be a little bit difficult. Imagine that the trainer automatically loses if they like get tired of the pose. As an extra requirement. It's like a Natlog challenge. Just getting extra rules for the sake of challenge. Yo, Mono, welcome! How's it going? Still woke up writing world building. I must set you on background as my inspiration. Yay, I'm glad. I hope I can give good inspiration. Yay. I dreamed yesterday that I was playing a game that I had not finished yet, and I woke up feeling like I had truly known that game beforehand, like, oh wow, that game is surely a game that exists and that I left unfinished a long time ago, and now I've been able to finish it in the dream. But the game did not exist before my dream. You know that feeling when you dream about something that feels super familiar, but it doesn't exist? It was like that, but super strongly. Man. That's me literally lucid dreaming while Yomi clearing the game on the background. Yep. Something like that. It's all connected. Dreams and game ideas, they are all connected. That's why I remembered that. It's a good source of inspiration. Definitely. I woke up mood. Yeah, me too. I also woke up today. Somehow. I woke up. Wow. If I hadn't woken up, I would be sleeping. I would not be here. I would have missed the time of the stream. Maybe it was a game of parallel universe Yomi made. Maybe. I mean, I could always, you know, reuse the idea. And then it would be a game made by non-parallel universe Yomi. It would just be a game made by Yomi. But Yomi is making too many games right now. Yomi is full of work at the moment. Yomi is working on like 3 different games at the same time. Yo, Franchu, ¿qué tal? Welcome. Aquí estoy teniendo ideas y dibujando personajes. A ver si puedo avanzar algunas líneas más. Ya casi 300, solo uno más. Técnicamente esta es la número 300. Pasa que hasta que no los termino del todo, no los apunto en el contador. Así que técnicamente esto va a ir hasta el 311. This is gonna go, with this page we're gonna go to OC number 311 because this is technically number 300. 300 and the next ones are all in the works, just that I don't update the counter until they are completely finished. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting past 300 soon. Careful, parallel Yomi might work for Nintendo. Oh my god, I'm gonna get a cease and desist across parallel universes. Imagine. Hey, good for parallel Yomi though to be hired by a company. That's pretty cool. That's cool. So proud of you, parallel Yomi. Holy Yomi, how you be able to make 400 characters? Just started writing fiction map and getting crazy by it. It's just a lot of years of work. 400 characters have come along many years. This is more than... It's a lot of years of work. I don't know how many. I've lost count. This is a lot of years of work. A lot of characters have been lost along the way, but a lot of others have just evolved. A lot of them are still here. One day I kinda wanna do some drawing archaeology to maybe recover some old designs and stuff. I'm gonna try not to add them to the list. It's just gonna be for, you know, see what I can reuse for my current characters and maybe get some other ideas for them. We'll see. Been having very mundane dreams plus bad memories, so it's all getting hard to tell apart. I mean, even if you barely remember them, when you're having the dream, sometimes it can feel very real. So you wake up with just a very weird feeling. I get that. I hope at least it's not causing you distress. Dreams do be like that. Dreams do feel very real a lot of times, even if you barely remember them. Has happened before. Drawing yourself, archaeology is drawing bone, right? And you've already become ghost. I'm gonna be drawing my skeleton. That's true archaeology. Does that count as archaeology? This I wake up. Waking up is good. You know, waking up from ash and dust. Then VTuber said, what an interesting concept, drawing 400 characters in a single stream. Gonna watch it until she finishes and she wants season 2. And season 3 maybe, you know. Being Monday has a lot of potential to be the longest series in the world. Even longer than One Piece. Could be. Martin sometimes woke up and seeing Yomi drawing character with number 1 on it. I mean, that stream exists. The first stream of this challenge exists. It's there in the channel. Super buried deep down among the videos. But there was a part 1 when I started this challenge. And at that moment, it was not drawing more than 400 characters, it was drawing more than 500 characters. In the very first part, in the thumbnail, it says 500. At the beginning, I was gonna draw more than 500 of them. Just that then, I realized that it was too many. So I cleaned up the list a bit, deleted some of them, and it ended up going down to 400. Well, more than 400. And at that moment I was like, yeah, 400 is doable. But I didn't consider that it was also a lot of characters. And here we are, 4 years later, still drawing OCs. I thought it was gonna take like 2 years at most, but no. We've been double than that at this point. It's been a long journey. This is a consumer rights violation and false advertisement. Where are the 500? You wanna know where the 500 are? Do you wanna know? A lot of them were here. It could have been 600 if I had not deleted any characters. Yeah. That's a lot. That's truly a lot of them. It's okay, just, you know, little adjustments. I lost count the first time I counted them, so I ended up counting more than 500 and all that. So when I recounted, found out that a lot of OCs were no longer in the list for some reason. You know, it happens. People lose count when they are counting things. And when they do a recount, it seems like it was a lower number than it seemed. Yeah. Forces me to imagine that most of these are protagonists. Not really, most of them are not protagonists. But I do have a lot of stories. Like right now, let me see. In the OC list, there is a list of stories, and there's 21 stories there. Out of those, 7 are finished. Well, finished. The majority of those 7 are finished. Some of them are like halfway there. 2 of them are halfway there. The other 5 are finished. So yeah, that's let me do the maths. 21 minus 7, 14? Is it 14? It's 14, yeah. 14 stories. And some more, because there's some more that are not in this list, so count around 20 or so, 20 stories to make. Something like that. 20 stories. Let's just leave it at that. It's 20 stories. It's an approximate number. I think it's a close enough number. 20 stories. It's all good. Eventually I'll do all of them. 400 stories would be way too many. I mean, there are stories that I've had to discard along the way. There's a lot of stories that just had like a random idea, and then it just like the inspiration didn't come anymore, so I just didn't keep thinking about them. But I do plan on making all the ones that are more complete, that I've thought about more. Gotta prioritize also what stories I wanna work on at any moment. Because finishing one takes a long time, so... And I don't wanna leave projects unfinished. But we'll get there eventually. This weekend I've been working on one of the things. I will announce it very soon. Although I have like talked about it vaguely. Just to keep you guys updated, last month on Coffee I started writing like updates, monthly updates. Let me actually put the link in here. Just to keep you guys up to date and informed. From now on I'm doing like updates, monthly updates on Coffee. There's one post that's like pretty close to like the top of the feed. This one. This post. I'm gonna be doing posts like these to keep like everyone updated on the news and stuff that I'm working on. So if you wanna stay up to date with what I'm doing, keep an eye on that. At the end of every month I'm gonna write a post and write a little update there. I wanted to make it like a newsletter, but I haven't figured out how to do it. Does it send a mail? Does it send a mail, does it? Because if it sends a mail, then all the trouble is gone. Because I was like, wait, I named it newsletter, but I have no idea how to mail it. Does it truly count as a newsletter if I'm not mailing it as a letter to people's mails? So, I don't know. I was thinking about changing newsletter to just update and call it a day, but... Tal vez solo mail para los que han donado. Puede ser. También quiero mirar cómo hacer para hacer suscripciones en Ko-fi, para poder hacer posts exclusivos y esas cosas como si fuera un Patreon. Porque llegué a pensar en sí hacerlo Patreon, pero creo que teniendo ya el Ko-fi no tiene mucho sentido montar ahora un Patreon. Es más o menos lo mismo. So I was wondering if I should make like a Patreon for that. To make like a subscription thing where I can make exclusive posts about the games and stuff. But having Ko-fi just doesn't make that much sense to just make another account. It's a bit of a waste of the poor Ko-fi page that has been there waiting. So might as well just use it for that. Yo, Stig, welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Change it to bird pigeon. A newsletter, but it's physical letters, and I'm sending them in pigeons. Imagine. That's how indie devs have to do their mailing lists nowadays. You just put their name. You just put your name in the list of carrier pigeons. And then we send the pigeons to your address to send you the letters. We take no responsibility if the pigeons get lost. It just happens. More people use Patreon. I use Patreon to support my not safe for work sisters and brothers. Yeah, I was thinking about Patreon because, you know, it's like the standard for like paid subscriptions and all that, exclusive posts about news. Also, I know there's a lot of developers that use it, but I don't know, I think Ko-fi is more or less the same and it already works for what I want to do. I just need to figure out how it works because I haven't used it that much. I've done some posts in it from time to time, but I want to start using it more. And I want to start like, well, I want to continue doing the monthly updates and stuff. Support Ponytown. Yomi, if you found out about the character creator of Ponytown, you would stop streaming for months to tinker with it? That doesn't sound familiar, actually. What is it? Are you gonna send me down a rabbit hole? Copy is fine when you post in there, people got notification. Okay, then I guess that works already as a newsletter. It gives you an update. If it sends you a mail about it, then that already counts more or less as, you know, newsletter. It works. It's already what I was looking for, so all good. So, the thing is, going back to this topic, in some days, when the end of the month arrives, I'm gonna of course make another post in Coffee. And that post is gonna have some news about things that I've been working on. Just a little bit of things. And also a little plan that I have for like soon. You'll see. I need to stay strong and not say anything about it to keep the surprise. But yep, that's basically it. Progress is happening and things are happening and things are being cooked. When will we gonna get gacha system implemented? No, there's never gonna be gacha system implemented, never. I will not be part of the problem. Well, I'm already part of the problem as a gacha player. I do play the gachas. That is undeniable. I am part of the problem. Why must gacha games be like that? Why must every new game be a gacha? It just makes no sense. It goes like this. Wow! Wanna get 300 rare of Yomi image? That would mean that I would have to make 300 rare Yomi images. Arrepiéntete, brother. El gacha diablo te consume. Es demasiado tarde, ya no puedo escapar. Antes estaba jugando Genshin Impact. Lo siento, os he fallado. I have failed you. Today earlier I was playing Genshin Impact. I was playing the gachas. This is my fault. I cannot escape anymore. It's too late for me. Send you a picture of it on Twitter with my fake account. It's like a fake account of yourself. But if you have a fake account of yourself, doesn't it mean that it's already your real account? When you think about it. 3 AM. Good night, Mono! Thank you so much for coming! I hope you have a good night! Is it me or has Genshin Mania died down? Now it feels like there's more than 10 big gachas instead of just the one. That's true! There's been a lot of them coming out in the latest years. So I guess people are moving on to other games. I don't know, there's like Wua, there's the other Hoyo games also. I guess people do find like the ones that cater more to them, the ones that they prefer. So people who only had like Genshin as a choice now have a lot more choices. And maybe a lot of those choices are more to their taste, so it makes sense. But that also means that there's even more gacha problem. There's even more gachas, they are multiplying. Every game gachafies while every living being crabifies. Maybe one day we will have a crab gacha. the gachafication of games and the carcinization of people. It's the natural order of things. We just need to wait for the carcinization of gacha. All gacha will become crab eventually. There we go. Speaking of gachas, the final update of Limbus Company, the current story is gonna be in like 3 days and I'm not ready. But I cannot wait. I'm excited for that. There's always been a lot of gachas, so it's not like Genshin was the only option on the market, right? Yeah, that's true. Genshin has been like one of the most popular open world RPGs, gachas, I guess. It has been like how to describe this? All the other gachas were like, I don't know, card games, turn-based RPGs, things that were not open world most of the time. There were probably some that were open world, but most gacha games were something that was more like portable. How to define this? Portable is not the word. Something that was a bit more limited in like exploration, I would say. I don't know. Genshin became pretty popular because it was doing like something a bit more different from what the other gachas had been doing. Most gachas were like, you know, mobile games, so they had to be something a bit smaller. Genshin kind of went a little bit further beyond. It was probably not the first, but it became very popular because of that. And now there's a lot more games like that. Are you not caught up? No? Well, yeah, I am caught up actually with what there is right now. But the story is not caught up yet. The thing is, they released every new chapter in 3 parts, one every week. And so far, of the newest story that there is right now, they have released the first 2 parts. This week they are gonna release the 3rd and final part. So that's why it's exciting. Okay, they should go like these. It's exciting because now we're gonna know the end of the current chapter, the current canto. Okay, we're almost done. That was fast. I think the only gachas I'm playing right now are Granblue, Limbus, and I got to plagiarize Granblue ones. Wait, which one? Which one plagiarized Granblue? I mean, there's a lot of them that have. Especially with like Hoyo games, it feels like they do take example from Granblue Fantasy more often than not. It's been quite a bit of similarities in some things. Wait, how many? Okay, 3. At the moment, myself, I'm only playing Limbus, Granblue, I guess Genshin and Star Rail. Okay, that's more than I thought. Oh no, that's a lot of gachas actually. And I guess Arknights when I remember to open it. I'm gonna fix this up a little bit. There we go. Counter-side concept art for one of their characters had several Grand Blue Fantasy weapons in it, so he completely scrapped it after Backlash. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, if they literally took the weapons directly, that's a bit suspicious. At least they fixed that. That's good. There we go. I'm gonna do the same that I did last time, and I'm gonna paint the base colors after this. This way we can have the lines and colors at the same time. And it's a bit more fun for me, because I don't have to just spend hours and hours and streams just doing lines. Shiva Sword, Arves, I think Gisla and so on. Oh, even Gisla. Oh no. That's one of the most iconic weapons, even though it's a bit of a very Gramblue thing. The Gisla thing is well known in the Gramblue sphere. Sounds similar to the new shooter marathon where one artist stole textures and they found out because one texture had what? No way. No way. No way. Oh my god. Oh god. I mean, it is funny to hide memes in games. It's a sneaky little thing. I have done that before in some of my games. There's a game specifically that in every update it has had, there is a meme hidden somewhere. It is very sneaky, but if anyone ever finds one of those, you are welcome. You're always about to put an Among Us in every piece of art she's ever made. Hey, funny that you say that. There may or may not be an Among Us in one of my projects. I will not say where, but there is one. There is an Among Us somewhere. In those huge projects with hundreds of employees, it must be easy to hide stuff. Yeah, if no one realizes, you can sneakily put in there like random memes. But then things like how to explain this? Accidentally, things can happen with those images. You know, when a file in a game ends up like being super essential to the project for no reason. Imagine that you hide a meme in a game project, and for some reason it ends up like heavily linked to a specific piece of code that the game needs to work. If you remove that image, the game breaks. So you have kinda doomed that meme image to be in the project files forever. That has happened in games before. Can relax knowing there's an Among Us. Among Us always has been. Send me the picture of some cosplays I made on the game. The pixel customization is honestly addictive. Ooh, that sounds fun. I will check it after the stream. Team Fortress 2 has a coconut PNG. If you delete it, several things will break. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking of. These random images that for some reason are essential to the project, and if you remove them, the entire thing breaks. Like, I can't imagine that situations like that have happened on purpose. I can't imagine the developers were like, okay, let's put this coconut PNG here for no reason, and we're gonna tie all these super essential things to it. I can't imagine that was how it went. It probably went like, oh, who put this coconut here? Wait, I've been using this directory for this thing of the code. Oh no, what's gonna happen if we remove the coconut? Purpose. Purpose. If I was a dev, I would do it. It's kind of funny. You have the ability to do it when you're a developer. You can just do that. You can just name your variables random things. You can name them the stupidest things. And as long as the code works, you don't need to change the names for something less silly. Okay, we're finished. We finished the lines. Wait, let me fix this eyebrow. We can now add some base colors. Wait, I'm gonna remove that line. There we go. Now I need to find her references. That's not it. That's not it either. What is this one? Oh, that's all the way down there. Oh, here. And there was another one. Might be, oh, this one. I'm gonna put this one here. Well, the colors are already in the one we've got at the right, so all good. That works. I do also have her in the pixel arts, so that would also be good to check. Also, this arm, wait, this arm is looking a little bit too thin, isn't it? And this one a little bit too thick over here. Something's not right with it. Yo, guys, welcome! Yeah, it's the White Spoon Squad. I like them a lot. I started drawing them together because I imagined them being friends, and now I just always draw them together. Okay, this should be a little bit better, I think. Disarm the bomb, or we're gonna explode. We're gonna all be blown to smithereens. We need to disarm the bomb really fast, but I cannot do it because I'm busy drawing. So you guys are gonna have to disarm the bomb. It's your responsibility now, or the stream will explode in 3 hours. Yep. If you don't disarm the bomb, this stream will explode in 3 hours. Keep talking and nobody explodes. Okay, that's gonna give you time to disarm the bomb. I need to keep talking. Good. It's okay, even if it explodes, there will be another one. There will be another stream to replace it. if it explodes. I know it's the name of a game. I played it before. I was kind of referencing it. I know it's a game, don't worry. I was just reinterpreting the title. Adding it to the beat. What if there were tiny bombs in the stream? Witches probably did that, yeah. Although that's an argument of the human side, the tiny bombs. Witches cannot have done it. That's a Umineko reference, by the way. Just so it's clear. The small bombs argument. Witches cannot have done it. It was small bombs. Then we're gonna have to disarm each and every one of them. Glorious screenplay to Umineko. I love Umineko so much. It's probably one of my favorite visual novels. It literally changed my life. What if the witch did it to make it seem like a witch did not do it? That would be very unwitch-like, wouldn't it? Witches like to show off. Witches want you to know that the witch did it. What is the point otherwise? One day I will read it after Higurashi. Yes, I really recommend it. Umineko is so good. I love it so much. You shouldn't tell everyone your favorite visual novel is Umineko though. Why? Why shouldn't I? I mean, I said it's one of my favorites, not that it's my favorite. I like a lot of others too. So when press the A with the T, the P symbol, the Greek letters I, and the Q that looks like a ping pong paddle in that order. What will that do? What's that gonna activate? Is it gonna cast a spell? I will recommend you to play Witch on the Holy Night. It's a great visual novel. I've heard a lot of things about it, and I know one of my favorite Natsuba's characters appears in there. I really like Toko. If I'm not wrong, she does appear there, right? The disarmed bomb. True. That's a reference to the game previously mentioned. True. But then what cables do we need to cut? What colors? And in what order? She appears! Let's go! I would read it for her. I love Toko so much. She's so cool. Favorite visual novel is Valhalla. Valhalla's so good! I agree. I really like Valhalla too. I like it a lot. Freaky thing? Umineko is fine! Come on! There's weirder visual novels compared to Umineko. There's much weirder visual novels. My favorite visual novel is Goodbye Tiger Stars! Whoa! Is it really? It's not even that long. I don't know. I mean, I do like it a lot too. I like how it turned out, but it's a little tiny thing. Confused Umineko with Higurashi. Yeah, I haven't read Higurashi, but I did watch the anime. I watched the first season only. Someday maybe I'll read the visual novel. But I have read the entirety of Umineko. And I really liked it. It rewired my brain. Understandable though, they have almost the same title. It's all when they cries. The Nonaku Konomis even. The amount of joy it brings me from the little time it lasts is very high enough for me to enjoy it so much. Ooh, thank you. I am glad. I feel honored. And you said it was your favorite novel and I was like, damn! Someday I want to read Higurashi too, someday. Nothing's better than goodbye tire stars. I hope the author feels proud. I hope so, yeah. I hope that the author feels proud. I do feel a little bit proud of it. I mean, it's the only visual novel where I have made the entirety of the soundtrack. I want to try making the music of another project someday. I am mentally shrinking in the chair, also physically shrinking in the chair. I am like, nee. Yoko Gamer, welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I hope to make even better visual novels at some point. I want to keep making things, and some of those things will be visual novels. There's the one I need to finish after so long. Technically, most things I've made are visual novels, but there isn't really that much gameplay in them, so I guess they are just visual novels in a way. I just make them in RPG Maker for some reason. Yomi goes to the doctor. Doctor, I'm depressed. The doctor tells her, Yomi's games are in town, go play them. That will cheer you up. Yomi answered, but doctor... You just called me Pagliacci right now. You just said that I am a clown. And you're actually a bit right, yeah. It's me. I am Pagliacci. Okay, let's try to figure out how to paint her design now. Because since I have made some changes to the outfit, we're gonna have to figure this out. I think it's gonna be very difficult. I mean, most of these still gonna be the same palette. There we go. Technically everything you've made are visual. That's true. And there's a lot of writing in them, so I guess that makes them visual novels. Because they are visual things that you can read, so... Ay, hablo solo de los Yomi juegos, como que te delataste sola. Va todo junto, los juegos son un poco parte de mí. These novels have visuals? No way. Are you not Miss Puppeteering an anime sock into our screens? You got me there, yeah, that is actually true. These novels have visuals, no way. That makes them truly visual novels. The blind person goodbye tire starts is your missing new solo. Because I made the music. I'm still very proud of that. I need to try making the music of more things. I'm gonna keep practicing. Make this a bit lighter. There we go. This color looks fine for this. A ghost fried this rice? No way. And she put what in it? Need to paint the mouse. There we go. Stop! Chocolate in the rice. Mmm. Delicious. Oh guys, you know what I made? You know what I made yesterday? Holy shit, it turned out so good. Yesterday, I made orange ice cream. I tried it today. Holy shit, it's so good. It was my first time making ice cream. And it turned out actually perfect. Oh yeah, true, the thumb. I forgot about the thumb. Not to be confused with the thumb from Project Moon Games, the mafia-like organization that is called the Thumb. Not to be confused with that. Although this character is technically the daughter of a mafia boss, so it could be related. Oh my god, Project Moon reference. That's impossible. No, it is very much possible. It is possible. It turned out so good. Wait. You're telling me a ghost made this ice cream? Yes. A ghost made this ice cream. It turned out so good. Wait, I've got a photo of it. Let me see if I can show it. Ice cream at home and you didn't add chicken? I didn't add chicken because I was trying it for the first time. I wanted to make sure that it would turn out well first before experimenting with it. Haha, I've got a picture of it. I did put chocolate in it though. Look! I made this ice cream! I made it all myself! From scratch! It turned out so good! And the consistency was exactly like store-bought ice cream. Like it wasn't frozen at all. It was like a normal ice cream. It was so good! It was so good! Wow! I'm so proud. Super proud of it. It's not very orange because I only put one orange in it. So the color didn't really stick. Because it also has like condensed milk, it has sugar, and it has whipped cream. So, yep. It's got all of that. So the orange color kinda ended up a bit muted. But it is very, very slightly orange. And it had a very, very slight orange flavor. I'm gonna try it with more orange next time, because it is true that the orange flavor was a bit, oh. It's true that the orange flavor was a little bit, like, it wasn't very noticeable. The condensed milk flavor was a lot more noticeable, but it was still so good. It was amazing. I wanna make more. I will make more. It was so good. What do you mean that's ice cream and that's chocolate? This is chocolate. It's chocolate sprinkles. What are you saying? That's chocolate sprinkles. Come on. Why can't we taste through the internet still? Yeah, the technologies are not developing for the things that matter. Someday we'll be able to show taste through computers. That's what truly matters. How much for the recipe? Nothing at all. I can just give it to you. I mean, I followed a video for it. So technically you can just like look it up and probably find the same video. When I was a kid I wanted milkshake, so I tossed milk, ice cubes and chocolate powder into a blender and blended it. Still yummy watery milkshake. I mean, I guess the ice cubes maybe made it more of a slushy than a milkshake. But that doesn't sound so bad. Yeah, it's like a blended chalky milk in a way. The important thing is that it was good. Let me move this a little bit because I feel like this shoe is a little bit smaller than the other. So, the recipe, how did I make it? First of all, I boiled, how much was it? 50 grams of sugar with 1/4 of a liter of milk. I boiled that for quite a bit until it became condensed milk. And then I put orange juice. I only had 1 orange left, so it had to be the orange juice of 1 orange. I mixed all of that well while it was boiling. And then I left it to cool for a little bit. Wait, no, I boiled it first until it was condensed milk, then I left it to cool, and then I added the orange juice. And then I added a little bit of whipped cream to finish the mix. And then I just put it in the little bowls and put it in the freezer, and that was all. That was all the process. It was actually surprisingly easy. And it was my first time trying to make it. It turned out pretty good for a first time. I would definitely try it with more oranges so it gets more of the flavor. Oh, I also added a little bit of lemon juice. So maybe that also changed the color a bit more. But it was just like a little teaspoon of lemon juice. But very good. It was so good. Very, very easy to make. Okay, I think this color is gonna be a bit better for that. Maybe I could try a different color for the soles. Or no, maybe it's not necessary. Because what color would I make them? What I'm gonna change though is this hair, because this hair suddenly becomes really thin. And I think we can make this part of the hair visible. It was very easy and it gives very good results so far. I remember many years ago I tried to make strawberry ice cream, but that was more like my mother making it and me watching. Like it was a very, very long time ago. It was like a bit more of an experiment. It turned out a bit more frozen than the one I made yesterday. So it wasn't that much of a success, but it was still good. It was a good ice cream. But I remember every time I had to like take a piece of it from the freezer, it was like trying to put a spoon through a rock. It was not creamy at all. It was solid. That ice cream was so solid. I had to wait like a lot for it to melt and start being edible. It was how to define it? A half success, I would say. No, don't call them that. Don't call them that. Mis comestibles. My edibles, is that how we're calling them? Okay, that's it for vernice. I feel like this shoe is still smaller than this one. But it might be like the perspective, right? Because this fit is a little bit more stretched. So I think it's just the perspective. Yeah, that's just the perspective. What do you mean barely edibles? It was edible. The ice cream I made yesterday was more edible. than the ice cream my mom made ages ago. So I think that's a victory for me and my cooking. Yomi is edible. Singular, only one. Only one is edible. There we go. Did I save? I think I saved, but I'm gonna save again just in case. Let's go. Oh no, I'm gonna have to line art the violin. No. Somehow, I really do not want to. This design is gonna be a bit difficult. What if Paint Monday was called Blaze Monday? And you me to color animals? Come on! Yellow paper, welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Disclaimer, Paint Monday has nothing to do with any of that. Paint Monday is just an innocent challenge about drawing OCs. Paint Monday does not endorse any edibles or blazing it. Pain Monday is safe except for me because I am in pain. That's what it is about. It's about putting me through the challenges of drawing hundreds of characters across many years. It's about me pushing the rock to the top of the mountain, only to fall down. You're out here advocating for violence and hard animals. No! No, it's the opposite! It's the opposite! Yoko Daniel, welcome! How are you doing? YouTube is gonna demonetize me! No! Any day I'm gonna find a mail telling me, hey Yomi, we don't like what you're saying in your stream, so you're demonetized now. You're not getting any more money from YouTube. A little bird has told us that you keep talking about like edible stuff and violence. And we do not like that. See the guy getting stream bumped live because he took one sip of beer? What? That's surprising because I mean there's people who do drunk streams for some reason. So that's surprising to hear. Didn't think that would be like something that would get someone demonetized. I don't know. Gonna end up on live news with angry parents and their corrupted children. Parents will be complaining about their children demanding to put chocolate on their nuggets. People complain about that for some reason, even though there's nothing wrong about it. You can consume it in front of the camera. I guess that makes sense because the majority of like drunk streams I've seen are like VTubers, so they are technically not drinking on camera. Makes sense. Animals violence are just like my workplace. Tetera, are you okay? Blink 2 eyes if you need help. Oh my god. It's okay, your secret is safe with us. Pain in the Monday is getting to Yomi. I am in shock right now. You invented Monday. It rhymes with grew? Does it? Does it rhyme with grew? Is that because you have been called the Yominions? It all goes back to the Yominions. That's kinda cursed. I'm unsubscribing. It's too late now. You're already the Yominions. I am not the Yominion, I am the Yomi. It's different, okay? It's different. It's not the same. I'm gonna make this eye in a different layer, I think. Yeah. Yo-hooo. Gardenia even. I haven't even watched any of the movies, to be honest. I don't think I ever will. On this Monday of our Lord, she hit us with Yominions. It was not me. Makoyo was the first one who said Yominions. So, the complaints should not go to me. I did not coin the word. You're the specters. Also known as the Yominions in some places. Oh, my hand! Did you hear that? That was my hand snapping. Oh! Oh my god. It doesn't hurt anymore, but it surprised me. Oh. Abuelita, ¿cómo está la mano? Está bien, ha sido la izquierda por alguna razón. It was my left hand, fortunately, not my right. But it suddenly snapped like clock. I do drink milk! I drink chocolate milk and matcha tea! That counts as drinking milk. Thought it was the drawing hand. Fortunately no, it was just the other. The thing is, when I'm drawing, I'm like leaning on the table with my other hand. It's I don't know how to describe it, but the other hand is like kind of like very, very close to the tablet. I should find a way to make it a bit comfortable. Because sometimes I feel like I end up leaning so much on my hand that my elbow is like bent for a very long time. And it feels very, very stuffy sometimes. I'm gonna try to keep it like on the side of the tablet. Maybe that helps. Finding a good pose for drawing is very important. And that's something I need to actively try. Because when you spend a lot of time drawing, you end up in like very forced poses without realizing. Sometimes I end up like a shrimp, leaning forward like a shrimp. It's important to keep a distance from the screen. Oh, let me stretch a little bit. Oh. Does matcha tea count as edible? No, it doesn't! What the hell is matcha tea even? Matcha! Matcha tea! just matcha. Just matcha also works. Technically, matcha already has tea in the name. Gotta add some more lines to detail it. Stick got involved and she can't take it any longer. Why do you do this to me? Every time. Why do you do this to me? Can't believe this. My words are being twisted. My drinks are also being twisted. This cannot be. I don't know how to draw flowers from the sides. I'm just gonna draw it like this. I don't know. It was too much to bear. This hurts my soul. It's truly Pain Monday, isn't it? Yo, Luis! Welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Cute suspicious ghost? Where? Where is that ghost? Where is she? I haven't seen any ghosts like that yet here. I was gonna type, I know you're really Yomi, but then Stick got into it and I let Paint play its hands. I cannot escape. I cannot escape the specters. It's behind me! Oh no! But I'm so comfy in my chair, I don't wanna get up and run. I'll just let the ghost catch up to me. Maybe I can tell the ghost to draw for me. Like, hey, can you do some line arts for me? Would really help. I would give the ghost some chibis to do the lines of, and this way Pain Monday can progress at a bit of a faster speed. This way we can get to Pain Monday too, even faster. Monday hurts, but it's almost over. Be strong. This Pain Monday will help us survive the pain of Monday. Here goes a bow. There we go. She's you drawing but suspicious? Why suspicious? She must be an amazing card player. I wonder if she plays Shadowverse. Maybe she plays Shadowverse. Haven't played Shadowverse in a while. I kinda miss it. It was fun. But my favorite deck is not allowed anymore. It went out of rotation a long time ago, and now it cannot be used anymore. I was gonna say look in the mirror for the ghost girl, then I realized your bangs are so low you probably can't see. I can see, don't worry. Remember that also my bangs are semi-transparent, so... What's Shadowverse? It's a card game, it's a digital card game. There's also a physical version, but I played the digital one. It's very fun. Let me check. Yogo-chan, welcome! How's it going? Argo style, it's semi-transparent. Just as transparent as everything else, but you know, works like human eyelids, like living person eyelids. It would be a bit strange to be able to see even when your eyes are closed. Well, technically, we're always seeing even when our eyes are closed. So isn't it kind of weird to think about? Technically, we're always watching. Just that's when we have our eyes closed, we're watching the inside of our eyelids. That's terrifying. Why did you invent Monday? She's stupid. A little bit. I may be a little bit stupid, perhaps. She did it for fun. Yay, glad you're doing good. Good to hear. Wait, let me check. I need to check these. Okay, it is kind of just like, wait a second. Ah no, it is a rose. How does this even work? Her design is truly something. Isn't it weird that we can still see when our eyes are closed? Come on, but it's true! Technically it's true! Technically it's true, it's just that we see the inside of our eyelids. One could say creating Monday was a necessary evil. Yeah. You know what they say? Well, I don't know what they say, but without the... How would it go? I don't know how to speak. How can we know happiness if we haven't known pain? So to enjoy the good days of the week, to enjoy the happy days of the week, we do need a painful day. And the most painful day of the week is Monday. So that's why I invented Monday. Because we need a bit of pain in the week to enjoy the happy days that are the weekend and Friday. I'm just gonna do it like these, I guess. It's a little bit more messy in the reference, so I'm just gonna do it a bit different here. Monday a week gives your life bleak. No! But it's to compensate! It's to, you know, it's to give you a lowest point so you can enjoy your highest point even more. That's Milan talk, that's CEO talk, that's my counter talk. Like those fishes with no pigmentation. Oh, like those transparent fish, yes. That's actually how I am, yes. Like those fish that you can see their bones. Wait, how are the bones of fish called? They have another name, right? Wait, no, they are just called fish bones in English, never mind. Well, change Yomi, no! Guys! Why am I getting this kind of reputation today? What have I done? I just did some cooking. Some normal cooking. I just made ice cream. I made ice cream, guys, and you're acting as if I've done like something else. When do I get the high points? On the weekend, on your free days. Those are the high points. Yep. Your free days are the high points. Give me brand new edibles ice cream and it's ghosting. Come on! My cooking is being twisted. My poor cooking, my delicious cooking. It's being twisted. It's being distorted. My words taken out of context. Un criticador que come esas cosas y aún no fallece. Pero que no tiene nada de malo. Es literalmente un helado de naranja. Literal, no he cocinado nada raro. Es un helado de naranja. Yo aquí cocinando cosas ricas y se me acusa de cosas que no son. Se me acusa de maldades. Se retuercen mis palabras, se sacan de contexto. Actúan como si hubiera cocinado algo del Necronomicon. It's like I just cooked something from the Necronomicon. It was just an ice cream. Can be cooking stream whenever my kitchen is in a suitable state for setting up a stream there. It's a little bit hard. My kitchen layout is not super good for putting my computer there, especially when my computer is kind of chained to this table. If I move it from this table, it will not work. It's really dependent on this table. It will get sad if I put it away from this table. Oh no, now I need to draw the violin. This is gonna be a chibi with violins. Maybe the violins part of Pain Monday was true, because there is one of them here. It's not the first one that I've drawn, so it should not be super difficult. Let me check. Because I know I've drawn others. Here. There we go. I can use this one for reference. Seen a video of someone make a beef Wellington in a dorm room with a toaster oven. Like, the problem is my computer, because this computer it has no battery. It's a laptop with no battery, so that means I need to keep it plugged in always for it to work. That's the main problem I've got with it. It's hard to move it because it would have to be a place where I can plug it in safely and have enough space for everything. So yeah. The recipe you told us for your edibles were mixing a white powder with some white liquid. Come on! I mean, that's not wrong. That's actually not wrong. You're actually telling the truth, but you're making it sound so much worse. Come on, it was just sugar and milk. Don't cook on top of your computer. No. I mean, considering how computers sometimes heat up, you could probably fry eggs on them, but maybe you should not. Maybe it's not a good idea to fry an egg in a computer, yeah. Not a good idea. Let me... What? Thing? There we go. Not ready for this truth. It's okay, there's nothing to fear. Truly nothing to fear. Okay, what else? I could have drawn her without the violin. I could have just drawn her without the violin. I don't know why I drew her with the violin. This is what a bad decision on my part. What's your beef with the violin? It's a bit of a pain. I mean, it does look good, but it's a bit of a pain to draw. Let's try to... this hand... Okay, I guess it's looking not so bad. Violins are cool and awesome. As you like violins! Take care, Luis! Good luck with work! Thank you so much for coming! What do you mean, delicious? I am afraid now. I am very afraid. I have questions, and I don't know if I want them answered. In this stream, we are endorsing violins. I used to play the violin, by the way. When I was like 4 years old, I forgot everything about it. I was a baby Yomi with a baby violin. Now we must know, bite yourself. No! No, I won't! That would hurt. I cannot bite myself. There we go. Cats must know. Yeah, they bite me all the time. Maybe they are onto something. In the past 2 days, by the way, I have not slept well at all because one of them keeps pestering me in the morning. She doesn't let me sleep. She lets me sleep like 3 hours and then wakes me up and doesn't let me rest. She bites me and headbutts me. Close the door, but the rest of the cats are also there and they don't do anything. They are just chilling and I feel bad putting all of them outside my room. It's only that one cat. The others don't do this to me. The others don't do the same. The others are chill. It feels like punishing the entire class because someone misbehaved. Don't give in to your cat's demands. If you do, they will never stop. That's what I try to do, yeah. The funniest thing is that she has gotten used to it anyway. And one of the days, I think it was the day before yesterday, she was like waking me up so I would give her food. But after a while, when I looked at the bowl from far away, it was full. She literally just wanted me to get up to accompany her to the bowl. She did not want to go to the bowl alone. She wanted to wake me up so I could accompany her. At this point, it's not just like giving them the food. It's just that this cat does not want to go to eat alone. She wants me to go with her. Oh, speaking of cats, one of them is just here right now. Hello, Demi. You're so cute. You don't do the same as your sister. You behave very well most of the time. This one doesn't wake me up. She's just chill. Come here. She wants my company, but I want to sleep. That's what I want. I want to sleep. She can go alone. She's grown as cat. She's like 10, 11 years old. She's old enough to go to her bowl alone. I don't have to go with her. Next time the cat is sleeping, you wake her up so she knows how it feels. That's what I did today. She was resting peacefully next to the other cats and I just picked her up and brought her here with me. Yo, Isaac, welcome! How are you doing? I think it's a social event in humans. Of course, your cats want your company. It's only one of them. It's only that one cat. It's only Lide. Lide always does this to me. She's a gremlin. Right now we've got Demi here. She's so cute. You're so cute. You're so small and round. You don't do the same as your sister. You behave very well. Put Olive outside so he learns a lesson. She will not learn the lesson. And also the others are gonna beg me to open the door. That's the problem. The cats, if I close the door, they don't like it. They will want the door open. Who am I talking to? To my cat. I've got one of my cats here. She's here in my lap, being cute and adorable. Being a little creature. Yep. She's accompanying me in the Pain Monday. How is this supposed to... Okay, this is like reels, but I guess I can make it like this. There we go. She's talking aloud. It's the edibles. No, it's not. It's the cat. I can take a photo of her if you don't believe me, but I'm kind of lazy to do that right now. Ah, she's leaving. I mentioned a photo and she says, nope, I don't want to get a photo taken of me. What's up to me? Cute. You're so cute. She's just staring at me now. International VTuber Day? Nice! I didn't know when it was. When was it? And thank you! Happy belated International VTuber Day to all VTubers also! And to myself, I guess. Yesterday! Nice! Now here. This leg, if we can give it more of a leg shape. I like how I draw the chibi legs. They barely look like legs most of the time, they look more like hooves, but I like how it looks. Very late Mother's Day too. True, that was some days ago too. But I am the mother of my OCs, I guess. Pensé que ayer era off-kai. ¿Cierto? Creo que sí. No lo sé, no. Como me queda muy lejos el evento, no tengo ni idea de cuándo es, pero me suena haber oído hablar sobre ello estos días. Mira, quizá ha coincidido con el día el día internacional de los VTubers. Officially finished high school! Congrats! Let's go! Time to celebrate! Good luck with your future studies! Or anything else that you're gonna do! Was also Argentina Independence Day! Oh, congrats! Something like that. I wouldn't know because I'm not from Argentina, but if it's something to celebrate, then congrats. Okay, look at that. Look at these clearly defined flowers. Beautiful. Oh my god. Yes, that's certainly a rose now that I'm looking at it. Good job, Past Yomi. You draw such beautiful flowers. Now that I think about it, if I was drawing the flowers and her design like this, it should not look like this in the chibi. I'm gonna do it more like the big flowers on the sides, I think. It's technically not a rose then. It's one of those bit more open rose-like flowers. I guess that's gonna be a bit more different from usual, because I always end up drawing roses everywhere. Might as well draw a different flower for once. There we go. Yeah, that works. Celebrated on Saturday! Nice! Let's go! Speaking of matcha tea, when I was in Japan, I entered the fancy pen store to buy the birthday gift to Fabi. Didn't know English, so making a transaction was a bit hard, but he was such a sweetheart. What a quite expensive old pen for Fabi, but as I was leaving, he rushed out of the store and gave me 2 bags of matcha tea! Oh my god, that's so cool! Nice! You got an extra. Have you tried them already? I was like a parade in my city and they were giving chocolate milk and torta fritas. It was nice. Oh, for free? Good shit. I hope you enjoyed them. Free food is always good. Free food, always very nice. Oh, true, I didn't read it out loud, but I just remembered. Ruby, I read about the message about the dog. Congrats! By the way, mel also means honey in Catalan, so that's a similarity. We're gonna draw these flowers the same. There we go. Now it looks a bit different than how I would usually draw it, because I always end up drawing roses by default. But we need to do something different from time to time. Alcachofas, exacto. De vez en cuando hay que dibujar algo más como alcachofas. Al final, ¿qué son las alcachofas? Sino también algo que parece una flor. Es una flor verde. ¿Cómo era alcachofas en inglés ahora que lo pienso? I don't remember how alcachofas was in English. The name of a vegetable, but I don't remember how it's called in English. Let me check. Artichoke! It's a very weird name for them, artichoke. Why does it have choke in the name? It makes them sound more violent than what they are. They are just vegetables. But yeah, aren't artichokes in a way a flower after all? One day you can go to Ikebukuro. I would love to go there someday. I'll take note of that. Yup. There we go. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to do the end of the dress like these two on the back. There we go. Stick. That's a way to define it. Oh my god. Vegetable with a B. Yes, it's a vegetable. The vegetable dish. Super munchies. Yes. I'm laughing at what Stig said, but I think it's better if I don't explain it. First thing that came to mind. In a way, I guess it would be right. I'm not a fan of artichokes, actually. I feel like they don't really look that appetizing. I don't know. It was a weird joke. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Isaac. It was a vegetable joke. Okay. There we go. Okay, bit by bit the violin is taking up shape, so all good. Cat. I'm hearing cat noises. Psst, psst. This one's gonna be a bit difficult to draw. Maybe just do something like... Wait, I'm kinda seeing the shape of this choker thingy. What is the most suitable vegetable for a neck accessory? The artichoker. You are welcome. So today, can you play any instrument? I can play the piano a little bit. I do remember a little bit of it, and I guess also the flute. But those are like the only ones I would have more or less available. But I don't have my keyboard here. I do have a flute somewhere, but it's very old. I don't know what state it is in. I also have a harmonica, but I don't know how to play it. I told you you'd hate Past Yomi for doing this to you, leaving you to guess what Past Yomi was thinking. That's true. I think it was in another chibi. Yes, it was in this chibi with this hand. It's okay. Future Yomi will deal with it. We'll be fine. Future Yomi will be fine. Okay. Let's do the hand first, and then we can do what is behind the dress. There we go. Good at remembering things. You mean we're gonna get to that dinky hand, I'm gonna make the same joke. Yep, and you would be right to do so. It's fine. Future Yomi will be fine. She'll surpass that. She's strong enough to deal with that. Nothing to worry about. Okay, there's a over here. This design in a chibi feels a lot more complicated. There's like less space for all these details. Oh god. I don't even know how to begin dealing with all the details. Although most of them wouldn't be visible here. Because there's this part over here. Oh, now I see how this goes. This goes like this, and then there's a frill. Gardenia generated flower. Yes. Somehow it looks good. It works. Yomi, welcome! This me. I am present Yomi. Struggling but getting through the struggles. I've got this. Hold on, cat's making noise. There we go. Here. Wait, there's supposed to be a nun over here. The arm goes here. What about the hands? Because I know she's got gloves here, but I don't remember exactly how the gloves work. So let me check in the pixel arts. I know she's gotta be somewhere among these pixel arts, but I have no idea where. Pretty sure that I did make a pixel art of her. Oh, there she is. I have no idea where her hand is. Hold on, cat's making noise. Okay, I think I can kind of see it, but it's like very, very hard to tell. I think it's here. Let's see. should be something like that. Okay, only the face left. Wait a second. This part of the hair turned out a bit different than this. Those pixel models look so cool, thank you! They are very old pixel arts that I did ages ago. This was one of the first Paint Mondays. Well, maybe not one of the first, but one of my last attempts at Paint Monday before the current one. I tried to make all my characters as little pixel arts, but a lot of them, all the circled ones, those are no longer in the list. So we're not gonna see them in the chibis. Only the ones that are not circled are still in the list. So it's like one of the best references I've got for a lot of the characters that I haven't drawn in a long time. And also a good way to see how many characters I've got, which is a lot. It was fun to make them. I'm gonna flip this. This way it's gonna be a bit easier to make it a bit more symmetric. I don't want to make it so curved. Goes over here. Okay, oh wait, I haven't finished the violin technically. There's still some things about the violin that I need to do. But I guess this can just be done with lines. I can just do it like this. Is it supposed to be there? Yep. Good enough, I think. It looks enough like a violin, so... Oh, I'm also missing the eyes. Wait. It's not over yet. There's still a lot of things to draw here. So... only 4 here. There isn't space for any more strings, but I don't remember how many strings a violin has right now. I don't remember if it's 4 or 6. I do not remember. Wait, it's supposed to go like this. I'm gonna Google it just in case, because right now I don't remember how many strings does a violin have. 4, okay, then it's all good. I think 6 was guitars, right? Violins have 4 and guitars have 6. Yes, perfect. I remembered correctly then. Then this violin is decently accurate. Good enough. Let me check something of the structure. Okay, this can go like this. Okay, only the face left. Wait, there's another thing. This is missing. Aside from fixing this a bit. Wait, the ukulele? I have no idea how many strings they have. Does this violin look more like an ukulele? Did you know that when you nacho cheese and chip, taste nacho cheese cheap on you? This because nacho cheese and taste cheap. Nacho cheese is a reference to taste cheap on your cheese. Man who can door cardor. Okay. It's okay. I will get better at drawing ukuleles. In the next character that is holding an instrument, that's gonna be an ukulele. Yep. Wait a second. Wait. The strings don't go that low. They just go here. Okay, Ridika is just the best ukulele player in the band. It's a copy paste. Man door, hand hook, car door. Never drawn a ukulele before. Me neither. I think I've never drawn one. At least not that I remember. Instruments is one of the things that I should practice a little bit more. Drawing more characters with instruments. I feel like her eyebrows could be a bit better. This one especially. Which one is a copy pasta though, Ruby? The nacho cheese? Or the... I'm sorry. The one I said is a copy pasta, but it just makes me laugh a lot for no reason. Man door, hand hook, car door. Both. The more you know. Now I know about nacho cheese and chip. Taste nacho cheese cheap on you. Because nacho cheese and taste cheap on nacho cheese is reference to taste cheap on your cheese. It's like a tongue twister. Okay, gonna move this eye a bit. There we go. That's another one finished. Some lines. No, let's paint the colors. Wait. There's a broken line over here. The colors shouldn't take that long because she's only got like what, 3 colors or so. There we go. Ah, sorry. Ah. Shouldn't take that long, Yomi, ever. It always ends up taking long. It's a constant. Thank you. Gracias. Ah. Achus. This should not. Here should be more around here. Is that what my sneeze sounds like? Is that the official onomatopoeia for my sneeze? Okay, this goes same color. Let me check that everything's painted. Yo-hooo, Frederick! Thank you! Sorry for sneezing and the microphone not working when it comes to noise. To like louder noises. The filters never want to work well. Are you a Hongshu sleeper or a wow? A what? Wow, me. I don't know. Every time I have asked, people say I don't usually snore or anything. As far as I know, I'm a pretty silent sleeper. That should be another color. I guess the hair I can also include here. I am curious though. I do wonder if sometimes I snore without realizing. But I have no way of knowing. My cats sometimes do snore, which is really funny. They also sometimes, whenever they dream, you can notice them moving a little bit when they are sleeping, and it's really funny. They start kicking the other cats without realizing. Yo, Wanda, welcome! How's it going? When are you making your turtling prince, Osi? So far, I don't know if I'm gonna make one because I feel like I don't know what I would make if I had to make one. Like, I rarely make fun characters for things. The ones in this list are like the only ones I've made. I think I've made some others, but they are not in the list, or I have like forgotten along the years. So I don't know how I would make one. I haven't had like any certain ideas to make one, which is how these things go. Yo, Space Guy, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Are cats Hongshu or me? I think they are more me than Hongshu, yeah. They do certainly go me a lot more than Hongshu. Wait, this should go... Okay. I'll just paint this the same. Yeah, glad you're doing good. I'm continuing this challenge today in which I'm drawing all of my characters for some reason. Against my best judgment. I've seen them fix women's sleep. That's so funny when they do that. Makes you wonder how their dreams are. Because I don't know, house cats? They can really dream about things they haven't seen, I imagine. Stream cat for me, so I heard continuing the challenge, drawing all of my cars. Ah yes, my more than 400 cars. I am a car designer now. Wait. Oh, my nose. Yo, Meow, welcome! My hamster version? No, my hamster version is not for eating, no. For this stream, can I draw more than 400 of your OCs? Nah, it's of my OCs, yep. But I do plan on maybe in the future, when I finish drawing my OCs, I could draw characters of other people. That could also be. Maybe someday. After I finish drawing mine, which is gonna take a while. But nah, this is my own characters. Wait, look. There's a lot of them. These just some of them, but there's also all of these ones. And a lot more. It's been 4 years since I started, and here I am still. All of them. The hamster is unfortunately not one of our animals. Don't call it that! Don't call the hamster that! What about Pixel Yomi? Is she edible? Nah, she's the least edible of all the Yomis. Yep, she's the least edible. She became like she is. She became that strong because she did not want to be eaten. She was threatened with being eaten one time, and she went to the mountains to train. And that's how she became so buff. How many years have already passed since part 1? 4 years! It's been 4 years since I started, yep. It's probably gonna take me 6 total years to finish since I started. She might be the main ingredient for the macho. No! No! You wouldn't do that to her. You wouldn't turn her into an infusion. A green drink. She invented it. It's her trademark. It's what she drinks to become so powerful, maybe. Hamster Yomi is more edible than Pixel Yomi, you say? I guess in the scale of edibleness, I guess yes. Does not mean that hamster Yomi is edible. It just means that she's a bit more edible than Pixel Yomi, which is not much. Are we ranking Yomi edible? Don't call them Yomi edibles! It sounds really bad! After 6 years past, Yomi will think she has improved in drawing and restart the whole journey again. Ah, you're onto something actually. I will do that. My plan after I finish these ones, before I do anything else, any other ideas, is gonna be to draw the alternate designs of the characters. So after I finish Paint Monday 1, we're gonna have Paint Monday 2. The challenge will repeat and I will draw the alternate designs of all the characters. Because some of them have more than one design, and I want to have chibis of all of them. Wait a second. Paint Monday Tokyo Drift. The pain never ends. Pain is forever. It has no end. Bakiyomi, you are edible, not me. Oh no, not Bakiyomi. Anything but Bakiyomi. Puts "you're here forever" sign on the wall of chat. I should put one of those here in the Pain Monday streams, just so people are aware of it. This has no end. This will go on forever. I will find excuses to keep drawing more and more chibis of OCs. When I run out of OCs, I will ask for your OCs to draw them. And the cycle will repeat. The pain never ends. The pain is forever. Okay. So here, okay, the inside of the dress. Wait, first of all, you sure you want my OCs? Oh no, I'm gonna have to draw your fish. I'm gonna have to draw a chibi sardana, really? Chibi Barsanufio would be great though. I would love to draw him. It would be funny. But Chibi Sardana would be something. Love this Chara, by the way, thank you! I really like her design. It's a bit of a shame that she's just a fan character. Maybe someday I can reuse her for something else. Turn her into like a fully original character from an original setting. I could reuse the design for something. He's already small enough, he would look the same. He would have the same proportions, yeah. For those who don't know, in the D&D campaigns that we play, Kair has a fish OC that is certainly a character. It's like a fishman that is like a monk, a drunken monk. He's like very, very Spanish. It's a very Spanish fish. Funny guy, he's a funny little guy. Can I make a Yomi OC? Why not? You can make an OC in like my settings. That is allowed. It would be cool to see the kinds of characters people would imagine in the setting. But for that I also need to continue introducing the setting a little bit. When more things are done, maybe people will want to make their OCs in the Yomiverse. That would be cool. Maybe someday. Gonna make Bophilia the bodybuilder. I'm assuming that that was meant to say bodybuilder. But because boy builder, that could have a lot of meanings. Constructs like humans, like they are made from Legos. That's what I was thinking of. They might make a Yomi for the Yomiverse, but there's already a Yomi in the Yomiverse. That's me. Well, no, I'm technically not in the Yomiverse. I'm like the creator of the Yomiverse, right? I am technically not inside the Yomiverse. Spanish drunk fish monk, yep. I think there's the token I made of him in the wiki. Let me see. I think it's somewhere in there. No, Wikidot doesn't work. Oh, there we go. I found it. Behold, Kairos fish. This is Sardana. That's Kairos OC. I would have to draw a chibi of this guy. I drew this token, by the way. He has a mustache. It's a fish with a mustache and a little wig. Certainly a character. Yep. For contrast, this was my character for that same campaign was this character. Just so you see the contrast. She has a chibi, by the way. I haven't done it in the challenge, but she has already a chibi. I made it outside the challenge. Her name is Adelheid, and she's like a duelist of sorts. This one. Tachan! Literal las dos Españas. Literally the two Spains. There she is! My girl! I like her a lot. She's super extra and dramatic. I want to draw her again one of these days. I really like her design. Yeah. She's so cool. She's also a bit dumb. She's a noble woman who doesn't want to return home. She just wants to go on journeys to rescue ladies in need. She's like very princely and cool. España versus Cataluña. Oh my god. Okay, that's it. Wait, no, I'm missing something. Something I said I would add, but I forgot. I forgot something in the violin. There's those thingies that violins have. There we go. Violin gun? That could go really hard. What? Pinocho maker. Wait, I just read that. Pinocho maker. Technically, that would count as boy builder. Geppetto is a boy builder. He made Pinocho, even if it wasn't with Lego pieces, like what I was imagining. Thank you. Ah. Okay, next one. We still have time to make another one. This one shouldn't take that long, because his design is a lot more simple. Let's go. This is my other show by rock character. Hopefully the design is not gonna be that difficult. I can't help seeing the chill guy meme with his pose. He's just a chill guy. Exactly the same energy. Violin gun though, that could go really hard. That could be a cool concept. Instruments mixed with firearms. Worst meme of 2025. It is not one of the best memes, but the association to this character is funny to me. In terms of meme qualities, there's definitely better memes. Is it from 2025 though? Is it from this year? It feels like it's been around longer for some reason. Where did it even come from? Twitter maybe? Could be. Check know your meme? I'm gonna check. I'm curious now. Let's see. My new character? What? So it's someone's OC? Really? That's unexpected. It's just someone's OC. Amazing. I did not expect that. Yagamongos, welcome! How are you doing? Okay. How often does that happen? Probably more often than expected. He's used to it. He's chill about it because he's a chill guy. Unless he's popular, I guess. Yeah. Imagine if my OCs had the same popularity as the chill guy. Imagine. Oh my god. Don't let your memes be dreams. One of your OCs can also become a meme sensation. I don't know if that's the price I'm willing to pay though. Because that would mean that that character would end up forever associated to that meme. Does he make rain or just live where it rains a lot? He's got a bit of a rain theme because he's an umbrella, technically. He's a Caracasa. Let me show the reference, wherever it is. There it is. This is his other form. He's like this. He's just a little funky little guy. He's from a music band that has a bit of a rain theme. Yo, Sin, you're welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Should have been me. They are literally the same. Kay is literally the chill guy. Nah, it's not Bill Cipher, it's Caracasa. I can see the similarity though with the eye. It has a little bit of Bill Cipher energy, yeah. You're onto something there. It was not intentional because I have never watched Gravity Falls. So it was not an intentional reference. But I can see the vibes. He does have the tongue. In the umbrella form, yes. It's a necessary thing in a Caracasa. It's part of the silliness. Blizzard said, no, it's a bass. Bass? How do I even pronounce it? It's just a badly drawn instrument. Badly drawn bass. Is bass the fish or the instrument? I can never tell. I can never tell. Ah, my nose is still suffering a bit. I hope I haven't got a cold. Wait. Yomi's a chill guy. I'm a chill guy, yeah. I try to be. The fish rhymes with the donkey? What? What? But bass doesn't rhyme with donkey. Some minutes ago they compared my scholarship to travel abroad. Let's go! Congrats! I hope it goes really well. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy it and learn a lot. Bass is the instrument. A based instrument. Yeah. There, flexing your German. Dankeschön. A based instrument. It is a based instrument, but based on what? Based on the fish, perhaps? Based on a real story? Real facts? Oh my god. The word for donkey and behind? Ah, okay. Wait, is that a synonym for donkey? What? What? I didn't know that. I was not aware of that. So then, I guess instrument is bass and the fish is bass. There's another rain yokai. Oh yeah, funny thing that you mentioned that because, okay, context about this character. This is one of my OCs of Show by Rock, which is a series about bands, music bands. There used to be a gacha and there's also an anime about it. Well, there's multiple seasons of the anime, and it's about like cute little creatures and animals that play music. A lot of them are inspired in real bands. So with a friend of mine, we made our own characters inspired on that series. Well, that franchise in general. It's a Sanrio franchise, by the way. So all the creatures are like very cute and adorable. So we made our own band inspired on that. Even inspired in a real band that exists, because we started listening to the songs and we're like, ah yes, this fits so well for the idea we have. And one of the characters of that band is a Nureonna. This one. This one is a Nureonna. These are the 3 members of the band. I love them so much. Only this one is my OC, the other 2 are my friends' OCs. So they are 3 of them. This little band, they live in an attic. They are like a very indie band. At least in the idea that we had. There we go. It shouldn't take that long to finish. Now every time I hear the real band's music, I think of them. The real band that we took inspiration from is Galileo Galilei. I really recommend them, even though they disbanded. That makes me really sad. But listening to their songs always makes me think of these characters a lot. OST based on Crazy Bus. If that's a real band, I have never listened to them, but that name sounds really funny. Yeah. Mi banda favorita también se separó hace poco. No. Sad. Es muy sad cuando eso pasa. Por lo menos la música que hayan hecho se queda, pero sigue siendo triste saber que no harán más música. O quizás hacen nuevas bandas. Simplemente quizá cada uno va a hacer música por separado o en otros grupos. Por lo menos mientras sigan haciendo música de alguna manera, aunque sea por separado. Finish that game with 100 endings. Oh, I've been curious about it. If I ever get a chance to play it, I would love to. Feel mean for not seeing some issues, but more frustrated that I can talk about them. The kind of game that only really works once. I mean, I guess it's the kind of game that if it has so many endings, the goal is to get like an ending that is like special to you in some way. Like the ending that you get first, it's probably always gonna be like the ending that stays with you the most. But yeah, 100 endings is crazy. I don't know how they did that. It's wild. How did they even... What kind of witchcraft did they use to make a game with 100 endings? Like, holy shit. And they're gonna release another game soon. There's gonna be a new Kodaka game releasing soon. Shoot an Order, I think it's called. Curious about it. It looks interesting. Yeah, 100 endings. They said that the idea is not to get all of them, but to get like your own ending among the 100. So yeah, I imagine getting all of them. Definitely would take a while. Crazy Bus is a bootleg Genesis student project game consisting of one screen that does nothing with music straight from the pits of hell. Oh god, that sounds like an experience. Yo, Oliver, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Drawing for 100, drawing for 400 OCs. 1000 OCs Yumimon in a game with 100 endings. We should have enough content till 2028 or more also. Yeah. They said any ending could be canon, but a few are very similar and not the best. Their claim of no bad ends is a bit strange. I mean, I remember reading that they wanted to make like each ending significant, yeah. But it seems like a really difficult thing. Without having played it myself or knowing like anything, it's really hard to say my opinion on the matter. I can't really judge the game. But if I ever get the chance to check it out, I would. I guess I would get a more clear idea of how they managed to do that. It's wild. Just to think about just thinking about 100 endings and having to write each of them individually. That's like making 100 games almost. Every Yomi needs 20 endings? Do you want me to cry? I can barely make one ending for some of them. Maybe someday when I have the time to make 100 endings for my 100 stories, I'll think about making more endings for story. Would you draw my OC if you have time? Sadly, I don't have much time to draw people's OCs as requests, but I do have plans of drawing people's OCs in the future. In the very far future though. But if not, I've also got commissions open, so I can also do that as a commission. But at the moment here in the channel, I'm only planning on drawing my own OCs, because that already takes a lot of time. I'm well, thank you. Hope you're also well. Yay, thank you. I'm glad to hear. How much for a 50 pages colored comic of my OC? Oof. That's rough. That would be very rough. We would have to talk about it. I'll help you now. Every OC of yours has an ending where they end up marrying me. You're welcome. Thank you, Stick. That's exactly what I needed to complete my OC's endings. 350 of them got isekai. Now I only need to deal with approximately 100 of them. That's gonna be their ending. Just like my OCs get isekai at the end. Now I only have like less than half of them to think of endings for. Yay! Tome, gracias. ¿Qué dibujo ahora? ¿Qué dibujo? Necesito instrucciones, no solo el pago, también instrucciones y referencias. I don't blame them for not being able to do something so obviously difficult. I do for painting themselves into that corner. Yeah. I mean, they definitely had a dream with that game. They were like, yeah, we're gonna make a game with 100 endings that are completely different. Like, I would not dream of doing something like that ever. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. Or at least it's much more work than what I'm willing to do personally. So honestly, big respect to Kodaka for being so brave. Can it up Sanagi? No, she's my OC, she's not up for adoption. You can... What's the word? Apadrinar. What's the... Let me Google it. You can sponsor her. I think sponsor is the word. Yeah, you can sponsor Sanagi if you want. closest thing to adoption. All of them I didn't want to, but I had no other choice. It was all for the sake of the endings. All the sake of getting more endings done, yes. Well, maybe we can make one of the endings also adoption. So then yes, you would be able to adopt Sanagi Mongoose. That's gonna be one of her endings. She ends up getting a new family with you. She's now your daughter. Taking the bullet for the team. Your sacrifice will be remembered forever. Imagine the financial stress to feed 400 people. Yeah. Good thing that my characters live in my head and not in my house. Oh wait. Must have a spacious knocking. I gotta fit all the characters there, so yeah. Quite a lot of space in there. There we go. Yeah, it's more or less the same color. He looks a bit weird without the darker streaks in his hair. I feel like something is seriously missing. There's something very, very wrong right now with this chibi. Something is missing. Oh wait, I forgot the eyelashes also. He's got the lower eyelashes. That was also missing. Kinda the same, I have a lot of empty space in my head. Same. Gotta fit the characters in there somehow. There's gotta be space in the head. Yo, Validya, welcome! Doing what? No, I haven't even watched the movie. I was talking about how it's good that my characters live in my head and not in my house. That's why my head is a little bit empty. Where is Jay? Jay is in an alternate universe, yep. This 1K is from a band that I made with a friend of mine. They are Shobei Rokosis. Never seen Men in Black? No, I've never watched it. Have you watched it? How is it? Let me check. Here we go. Oh, I forgot that. Okay, his pants have like stripes in them. I'll draw that after this. I guess be the same. Okay. we're making this a slightly different color just in case. ¿Te acuerdas de Men in Black? Es que nunca lo vi. Nunca vi Men in Black, por eso no me sé la referencia, no me conozco los personajes, no. Your head is in your house, isn't it? Have you been at the Lahan this whole time? You got a good point there. My head is technically in my house. That is true. So technically my OCs do live in my house. It's like a matryoshka. Is this supposed to look like this? It's like that kind of fabric that has like lines in it. There we go. They were good movies. Will Smith was hilarious. Well, the dog was. I don't even know what it is about, actually. I know there's like people inducing amnesia in others. That's all I know about it. When you're recruited in Men in Black, you swap your full name with a letter. Usually the first letter on your name, so you would be Agent Y. That would be kind of funny. I would be called Y. Implied residential status. The cat has the Orion belt. Also space cockroach. Oh god, I don't know how to talk. Cockroaches. That's very out of context. Isn't that the plot of Terraformers or something? You haven't watched Men in Black, you haven't watched Gravity Falls, you haven't listened to the OST of Crazy Bus. Have you even lived? Apparently no, especially considering I am dead now, so I lost my chance. I'm gonna have to do it now, after death. It's gonna be posthumous living or something like that. Are you implying that your more than 400 OCs have their own more than 400 OCs? Ah, perhaps, maybe some of them do. Technically, some of them do, actually. Yeah. Terraformers has humans going to the cockroaches, right? I haven't watched it either, or read it. I have not watched it either. But I know people who really liked it, so from time to time they showed me very cursed panels of the giant bugs, and it was horrible. It was also a bit funny. Aliens live on Earth, but Men in Black cover all and erase memories of any witnesses. Ah, right. I didn't know it had anything to do with aliens, but that explains a lot, yeah. Yeah, the cockroaches in Terraformers are like what if cockroaches were drawn by the author of Baki? That's basically what they are like. Yeah. It's pretty educational. It goes into detail on creature powers. That's cool. Yeah. Had an idea. Yomi Roach. I mean, that could be cute. When you think about it, cockroaches are a little bit cute. Also a bit disgusting, but they are drawn very cutely sometimes. Yeah. They are not the worst of insects, when you think about it. Mosquitoes are worse. Definitely worse. Cockroaches infest my mom's house, we had to kill them. Yeah, they are... When you find one, it's already too late usually. I remember in the place where I used to live before, my previous graveyard was also had sometimes some cockroach troubles. And the funniest thing was that my cats would hunt them. Cheng was a super talented cockroach hunter. Yeah, mosquitoes are definitely worse. That is true. But if I wouldn't be able to choose between one or the other. Both are kind of horrible. Okay, that's another chibi ready and finished. We might have time for another one, so let's also do the next one. Let's try to get her lines done. Had a horrible experience with cockroaches once. At least it was only once. It's good that it was only once. Would it be better if it had been never, but at least it was only once. Think positive. I'm glad it was only once. Now we're moving on from Showa Rock to Magi. Magi the Labyrinth of Magic. I really like that series a lot. I should finish it one day. That's another series that I started reading the manga of, and then I never finished it, even though I was super close to the end. Of how centipedes they eat cockroaches, making them beneficial, but from the other angle, if you see one, you have roaches. It's like the whole pack. It's the whole package. There's no winning. My family was in the worst state overall, so we had to stay in a lower than 1-star hotel. Cheap, but that we had cockroaches living there and being, oh god, that's horrible! 15 or more daily! Those were your roommates at that point. That's horrible. Good thing that you don't have to go through that anymore. Oh god, Vin, I'm not gonna read that story out loud. That's horrible. That's legit horrible. Holy shit. Oh god, no. Oh no, that's horrible. Tired watching modern anime twice, and twice I've been disappointed. It's not the same as it was. Anime has changed. Anime is not the same anymore. They were the big kind. Oh god, oh god, stop, no, enough, no, ah! Terrible. I'm glad you survived that. That's the good thing. Think positive. You survived that. It's really hard for me to start new animes nowadays. There are definitely some that I would love to watch, but at the same time I'm like, yeah. Could never find a moment to start them. I will definitely watch the next Dungeon Meshi when it comes out though. Both were robot anime. Ah. Sad that it was disappointing. Time to test your lighter and fire extinguisher. First mad scientist moment was thanks to cockroaches. Used a lighter with a... That doesn't sound safe at all. Did that end up in a house fire? Because that's really concerning. Guys, do not do that at home, ever. Oh my god! Holy shit! Jesus Christ! Yikes! I'm running out of expressions for these. You call it house fire, you call it being thorough. I guess one thing doesn't remove the other. Una cosa no quita la otra. Meow! Yes, I was talking about you earlier. You are the #1 cockroach hunter of this house. You're too cute. Meow! With the cats here, not a single one escaped. Is this a fire mage? Yeah, speaking of flamethrowers, by the way. This one's a fire mage, yep. She's my OC for a Magi Labyrinth of Magic campaign that I played a long time ago. It was never finished, unfortunately. We had to kind of put it on hiatus forever. But it was really fun while it lasted. And I really liked her a lot. She was a bit of a nerd. As long as you have a fire extinguisher, it should be okay. It's not prudent! It's not prudent at all, no! I still do not recommend doing that. Do not do that at home. Approach Yomi or C1. I was thinking to see if I had any, but no, I don't have any actually. Wait, am I muted? Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Young officer, welcome! How's it going? Yeah, I think that was just me with my mouth in front of my mic. No, in front of my blah 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 blah. In front of my mouth for a moment. I was like, wait. Muted? No, I'm not falling for that. Guys, I'm not falling for that. I'm not muted. I know I'm not muted, okay? I'm not falling for that, guys. I see what you're doing there, and I will not fall for it. I am smart. I see the green bar in OBS moving when I speak, so never ended in a house fire. Yes, don't do that at home, guys. Yep, do not do that at home. Because lightning isn't real, it's your mind playing tricks. Then I guess there's nothing to worry about. I am not muted, totally. Nice try though, that was a nice try. In other circumstances, I would have fallen for it. You can try it next time that I start stream. When I ask if the microphone is working, you can tell me that I'm muted. And maybe I will fall for it. Yo, Christian, welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream! I hope the trip is going well if you're there already. Well, trip, the move, technically. But no, speaking of the, OCs, I don't think I have any Roach OC, now that I think about it. I did design an ant character one time though. It could be cool to make more monster girl designs that are insects. We need more of those. Insects are cool. Then move until the end of June. Oh, right, true. Then you're not at ungodly hours right now. Just thought maybe long flowing garments are not the best for fire safety. But what about coolness? What about the coolness factor? What if fire safety does not matter and coolness is superior to that? How about that? Not for safety, but it makes you look cool. Exactly, that's the most important thing. It's about coolness. Yomi's the coolest. Ooh, that's because I'm a ghost and we lower room temperature. That's why the coolness. If long garment catch on fire, they aren't cool anymore. Good point there. But what if you're using, like, I don't know, magic protection on the clothes? You can protect your clothes with magic so they don't catch on fire. You can justify it always with a wizard did it. If a wizard does it, you can wear whatever you want. Not cool, but definitely a hot item after catching fire. Their skin catches on fire or hair, something does. You really want something to happen to the wizard, Did the wizard do something to you? Why do you want the wizard to get burned? What did the wizard do to you? For people in the chat, the house fire is the least concern. I don't know. I think everything in general, in all that topic, is a big cause of concern. always use sprays with caution, and do not approach them to inflammable things. Yeah, be careful around any chemicals and things that can catch on fire, because that's dangerous. That's my warning of the day, my wisdom of the day. If flammable, be careful. Police call me an arsonist, I call myself a fire mage. Beard on fire. It adds to the fire mage vibe. Yep, it's part of the, how's it called? It's part of the vibe. If your beard is on fire, how can it get more fire mage than that? Watch out for no. Okay, no, that's bad. That's terrible. Okay, change of topic. No more mentions of fire. I'm gonna change these for water. I don't know. She's a water mage now. Water that's suspiciously shaped like fire. It's gonna be like, I don't know, blue. That already makes it water, right? It makes a lot of sense. Could just be blue fire. No. It's plasma water. It's water, but instead of being liquid, it's made of plasma. You know, like fire, but it's not fire. Clearly, it's not fire. It's water. There we go. Mine! Yo-hooo! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Yes, I love that. What's burning? Hopefully nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, officer. Do not worry about it. Nothing is burning. Everything is safe. And no sprays have been used near any dangerous chemicals. Yep. Yeah, enjoy your free day! I will accompany you while waiting for the bus then. So, no. Oh my god. What are those? What are those? Yeah, what are those? The things that Bean just mentioned. We gotta water those. Fire is going to places today. This stream itself is on fire. Mainly cockroaches? Yeah, that too. What are those? Something very fitting to ask because her shoes are a bit weird. We can truly ask, what are those? I'm gonna need the reference. There she is. Look at that. What are those? Like some weird sandals. I don't like your outfit a lot, but it is definitely a bit experimental what I made. Yomi Gardenia. That's the fire element, Yomi. Oh no, that's dangerous. I'm a grass type. I cannot be fire type. I'm in danger. Was it your character for the My campaign? Yes, it was. This was my character there. I like her a lot. It's sad that the campaign had to go on hiatus forever, but the good memories have stayed at least. Maybe someday I can use her for something again. Ooh, what question? Tell me. Why paleta de marrones? Because she's a fire mage. She's got also pink and red. It fits somehow. Yeah. That's why paleta de marrones. Fire is red. It's warm colors. She's wearing warm colors. Red would be way too obvious. She's a bit more original than that. I like paleta de marrones. I like the brown color palette. Yeah. Yomi Gardenia, Yomi Charmeleon, and Yomi Zard. Yes, that's my evolution chain. Yomi is a grass fire type. The only move she learns is a special form of self-destruct that does minimal damage to the opponent. Me every Monday. That's literally me every Monday. Yeah, it would be goose grass, yep. Delmis or Bramlin. Or Poltergeist. Sinistra. Either of those. Those are grass ghosts. Ew. Yeah, it would be grass ghost type. Yep. Or ghost grass. Grass ghost or ghost grass. I think both would work. Yep. Fire type Yomi's 4 moves. Heat up, mind blown, overheat, and explosion. It's like I'm a fire type electrode or something. Oh my god, a Dodo Yomi? That would be funny. That would actually be very funny. Barnab, Still, it sounds like I would be like a fire type electrode. Still will root for Baki Yomi in its Mega Punch move. Would that Yomi be fighting Ghost? Are there any fighting Ghost Pokemon now that I think about it? Wait. Ghost type. There's a Jojo Yomi! Yeah, there is one! There is a Jojo Yomi. True. Now I'm curious, is there any ghost fighting type? Oh, there is one! Marshadow! And Annihilate, true! There's 2 of them. Yeah. Mega Punch is a normal move, that always confused me. It could be fighting type, but I guess maybe they made it normal so it would be more accessible to a lot of others, I don't know. How is it that with like 1,000 Pokemon to date, there's still elemental combinations that haven't been done? That's true! I'm guessing maybe there are some combinations that don't exist yet. I wonder if there's like which ones haven't been done yet. I mean, there's 18 Pokemon types, so it could be possible that some have not been done. Especially since they repeat a lot of them. Gardenia. That's the Jojo, yep, that's the Jojo. What about the most Yomi Gardenia coded Pokemon team? I think I made one time. So, what could be the most Yomi Gardenia Pokemon team? Sinistra is gonna be there. Candelure also. I guess. Gardevoir. I guess it would be there also. Or Ralts. I think Ralts would be more fitting because of the bangs, yeah. I like contradictory types like Fire Eyes, Dark Fairy, Psychic Fighting, Flying Ground. Yeah, those are interesting. It took a long time to make Water Fire Pokemon also. I think the first one was Volcanion, I think. Are there any Fire Eyes Pokemon? Because that does seem very contradictory actually. Fire Eyes. Oh, there is! Darmanitan. There's the Ice type Darmanitan. That's the only one. It's the only one there is. Curious. Any fairy dragon? Let me check. I think there might be. Fairy dragon. Megaltaria it seems. Megaltaria is fairy dragon. And I think that's all of them. That's the only fairy dragon there is. Yeah. Wait, is it? Wait. Am I missing any? No, I think that's the only one, yeah. Cutie and Flower are the smallest Pokemon. That doesn't make them Yomi coded! No! That has nothing to do with me, okay? Is there any electric guys? I think so. Let me check. I'm curious. Electric eyes. Oh yeah, Rotom has the fridge version of Rotom is electric eyes. Arctozolt is electric eyes. And those two. Yeah, there's only those two. You can see Yomi in a Pokemon contest with her Gardevoir and the announcer thinks Yomi is a Pokemon. I've been compared so many times that I guess the confusion would be understandable. Yo, Quinches, welcome! Normal Ghost is really strong. The developers need to be careful with that combinations too, else they make something ultra strong by accident. Yeah, because some combinations make it so the Pokemon do not have any weaknesses. So that could affect the balance in a way. But when has Pokemon been balanced? Pokemon has never been balanced. Let's be honest. There's Ice Dragon. Yeah, that's true. Kyurem is Ice Dragon. Baxcalibur also. Yeah, Baxcalibur also. I think that's all of them. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Less than 4 inches tall, just like Yomi. No, I'm not less than 4 inches tall. I am 4 feet 11 inches. It took me a moment to remember. Pokemon has always been balanced, it never falls off when I put it on my finger. At least the cartridges are balanced, let's give them that. Normigo's most likely to be the trainer than the Pokemon. Okay, let's get these. At least I want to finish the lines before we finish today. Had to struggle not to say 4 inches. I don't know the system. I'm used to meters. I'm used to meters, not to feet and inches. Who uses feet for measuring? That's dumb. It's silly. Feet is not a valid unit of measurement. Everyone has different size of feet. Some people do not have feet. It makes no sense to use feet for measurements. It makes 0 sense. No, I'm not 4 centimeters. I am 152 centimeters. Yup. Oh wait, I was distracted scrolling down. I know about these 12 inches. That's why I'm 4 feet 11 inches. Which is also a bit stupid, because why 12? 12 is not a round number. Why? Why would you change unit after 12 and not after 10? 10 is a nice rounded number. It doesn't make sense. Love the dress she's wearing, awesome design, thank you! I really like it. It was a bit experimental in shape. I feel like I haven't made any designs like these after this one. It feels like I tried to make something a bit different, a bit more loose in general. Because more than a dress, it seems more like loose fabrics tied together. I really like it. Take care, Lime, I'm not small, okay? I'm not that small. Come on. Why feet when everyone has different foot size? Exactly. Tell them, Vin. Tell them. 12 is divisible by 2, 3, 4, and 6 when 10 is only divisible by 2 and 5. But 10 is a nice rounded number. 12 is like a bit over that, and you don't need to divide things that much. I don't know. Ah. I am not small. No, I am not small. It's just that most people are on average a bit taller than me, but that's just a matter of perspective. But back to the Yomi Pokemon theme. I would need to like remember the ones I thought about. But definitely Poltergeist. I don't remember which one goes first. Sinistra, I think. No, Poltergeist goes first, and Sinistra is the evolution. So Sinistra, Candelure, and also I guess Gardevoir, and I guess we can add 3 more because Pokemon teams are 6 Pokemon. Gorgeist also kinda has Yomi energy, and it's also Grass Ghost. And it has my bangs when I show my eye, so a little bit also Gorgeist, yep. I would have to think about it. Also my favorite Pokemon, of course. Miss Magius. I love Miss Magius a lot. I need to have one in my team. If average is taller than you're small by definition. No, because it's a matter of perspective. As a hamster, you're small. I am smaller, but not small. Especially if you compare with other hamsters. I am a big hamster. I'm not minuscule! No. No, I'm not. I refuse to be small. I think Juni's very cute. Looks like the kind of shrine lady who would take you in and feed you if you're starving. Not really. Nah, she's a fire magic student. She was in a magic school in the Maggie universe, and she's a bit of a nerd. She wanted to find out things about an ancestor of hers who was supposedly like very cool, who did like some heroic things, and the family was still like riding on that fame, but she wanted to like find something to be proud of herself. That was kinda gonna be her character arc. Chunky Ham Yomi. See, I am big. I'm big and round as a hamster. Yeah, Miss Magius is so cool. That's my favorite Pokemon of all of them. Of course, it's the ghost type, but I really like it. Congratulations, your ancestor was cool. You're still a nerd. That's exactly how it was. Because at the beginning, she was also kinda like proud of her ancestors' like adventures. Like, hey, my ancestor was so cool, so that means my family is so cool. But then she slowly realizes that there's no merit in if she hasn't done something herself. So it was gonna be a bit like that. Oh my god, hamster wheel! I'm too lazy to run in it, but it's gonna be a nice interior decoration. Show your eyes so I can compare. Sure! Only for a moment. Ah. Hello. It's been a long time since I showed my eye last, yeah. Anyway, that's enough. Back to the bangs. Only if you're a cat. I guess, I mean, that's still a matter of comparison. If you ask an ant, I am giant, okay? Briefly evolving into Kirlia. I'm more like a Digimon when it comes to evolutions. I evolve for a moment, then I go back to my base form. Goes like this. Oh wait. Here there's also a line. Hamster wheel is a rocking chair. That would be more comfy, yeah. But what if it tilts too much? I'm in danger of like spinning in the wheel. It's a little bit dangerous. No, not the water. That's gonna, you know, that's gonna knock the water off the wheel as soon as it spins. And then it's gonna fall to the floor. I could just like push the wheel for it to fall. Exactly. Everything is relative. Everything is relative. It's all a matter of perspective. When I was at the Sapporo Pokemon Center, my dad asked me if they what they even were. He asked if they are meant to be alive. He wasn't ready for a ghost type. Technically, ghost types are alive, but at the same time they are not when you think about it. Technically they are ghosts, so they are not alive, but they are alive at the same time. They should be paradox type Pokemon. Little water pipe at the top of the wheel. Bad wheel design, I will say. That's bad wheel design. This should go like this. One day I'll make a proper image with my Pokemon team. I've made teams for my OCs before though. I made one for Mayo. I had to. Wait, the shoes. Wait. Okay, let's try to get the shoes here done. The chibi doesn't give me that much space to detail them, so there's the... Literally, what are those? Literally, what are those? Like, I love her design, but I truly tried to make something different with it. I'm just gonna paint this solid and that's it. There we go. Okay, so I'm just missing the scarf. Over here. Nice. And lastly, the... Oh! Wait a second! Wait a second! Okay, pay attention to these guys. And let's see if you can see the same thing that I'm seeing. I was doing the lines in the wrong layer all this time. Ouch. Good thing that this is very easy to fix, but oh no. There we go. All's good now. Man. It happens, you know. Also just realized why is the lines here are way thicker than the rest for some reason. I'm gonna redo them really fast because I feel like these turn out very, very thick right now. Good thing that the lines did not get overlapped with anything else, right? It was all fine. There we go. Those are like onions. They have layers, yep. In many senses of the word. Because they have layers in the drawing file. They have layers of clothes. They are like onions and like ogres also. They are like Shrek. Okay. Crisis averted. Exactly, they also have layers of personality. Yep. Yep. I really like especially her eyes here. I wanna try to draw them as close as possible to these. Because she's got like this long eyelash here. I tried to draw her a little bit like in the Maggie style. So I tried to make the eyes a bit close to how they are in the art style of the series. Yo, Zaku! Welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream! Finish this a bit better. This goes a bit more of like an arc. Now the other eye. I think I'll paint her colors and leave it for today after that. Now that I've got the lines done, I kinda wanna finish the colors too. Shouldn't take that long. And after that, we can rest for today. It's gonna be a lot more progress than the other day. The other day I only did 2 of them. This time it's been 4. That's quite a bit. This still needs a bit more detail on the eyelash. There we go. Nice. After stream, are you gonna go finish your... This is me shaking my head strongly at your question in disappointment. Oh, I got dizzy from shaking my head. Wait. Oh. That backfired. Oh, the pain. What edibles? None! I am being accused of things I haven't done. There are no edibles involved in today's stream or ever. There have never been, never will be. Guys! Guys, no! 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 Hamster, funny plant. Why hamster? Why are you mentioning hamster when edible is mentioned? Why? No! No one's gonna eat any hamster today! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! You're ruining my reputation here. Yomi is edible. No! Yeah, I think someone said that. That is true. Someone did say that. But it's not true! Wait, I think those lines had to be erased. What's wrong with all of you? That's what I'm wondering! Can you believe this? Can you believe this? What do you mean, what reputation? The one you are ruining right now. My poor reputation. The one that will not exist after this stream. It will be buried in all the edibles you're accusing me of making. The only thing that is edible that I did is this ice cream. I mentioned that I made ice cream and I've been accused of like edibles. That's not... I just made ice cream, look! Can't believe this. I share with you something good that I've made, something that it was my first attempt at making ice cream and it turned out perfectly, and this is what I'm getting in exchange. This is what I get for sharing my culinary adventures. I get false accusations. Looks very edible. Edible in the good sense of the word. How long have you been planting? Come on! I better not say anything about my potatoes because those are planted. I do have something planted and it's potatoes. But now everyone's gonna think that it's something else. Say my name. Sephiroth? Man. The things one has to hear sometimes. Can't believe this. Okay, let's... Okay, let me get all the things that should be this color. And this. There's one pixel here. There we go. Oh, forgot the shoes. We're almost done. Almost done for today. I'm gonna be free to not do the things that you've been accusing me of. Yomi is canon. You know what I'm gonna do after the stream? I'm gonna work. I'm gonna go back to working, because my work never ends. There's nothing edible about working. I have no idea how the inside of the clothes is. Oh. Well, I guess we can... I'll figure it out. First, let's paint these over here. Have you ever done the style where you colorize the line work too? I don't usually color the lines too, unless that's not something unless that's not what you mean. Because I do color the lines. Like, I always do that. Look. You can see it here a little bit. Yay. I always do the lines and then I paint them. Gonna go back to work after this stream? Yep. I need to keep working on game dev and things. More games, yep. That's all that I'm doing off stream most of the time. I'm just doing game dev. Game dev or commissions. That's what the Yomi routine is about. Game dev and commissions. Every day. What game are you working on now? Right now, I am working on the next story of the Dreaming World. And also 2 other things that I cannot speak about. So we'll get to those when the time comes, but for now you can know that the next story of the Dreaming World is on the works. I'll be giving more details in like a couple days when I make the end of month update. I'll be giving some news about what is cooking. I like to keep my secrets, the mysteries. You miss making those age games, but I'm not making any horticulture games right now. It could be fun though, to make something about plants. But not at the moment. Take a quick paint break, then it's back to the mines until it's time for a bed. Literally, that's literally what I do. We'll see. When I can talk about it, you will know. For now, I will keep my secrets. Fine, then keep your secrets. That I will. Oh, it is red on the inside. Okay, I was wondering, wait, what color is the inside? But yep, it is red indeed. I yearn for the mines. I've always yearned for the mines. It's true. When I was a kid, I did yearn for the mines, and I'm not joking actually. I remember, I think I've told this before. This is something I've talked about before, but when I was a kid, I wanted to go to a mine because I really like rocks. And I was like, wow, wouldn't it be fun to go to a place where you can find rocks in real life? And I told my parents that, and they looked at me super weird and were like, what is wrong with you? Never say that ever again, and it kind of traumatized me. They were like really upset about it, and I didn't understand why. I was like, why? I just want to find cool rocks. So Luna's your childhood friend. Technically, yes, she is. Jokes aside, she is. I've known Lina for over... how long? For over 15 years now. I've known Lina for a very long time. So yeah, technically, she is. You would have loved my rock collection, such that I have to get rid of it when I move. No, can you give it like to someone else? At least this way you don't have to like get rid of it. I have a rock collection too. I showed it one time when I did the handcam stream. I have so many rocks. A lot of them. Like to give it to me. Cool rocks. I need to went back, but not that far back. Yeah, we've known each other for a very long time. Finally meeting up must have been like a lifetime highlight. Yeah, the first time that we were able to meet was I cried. Especially since we live so far apart. Being able to meet for the first time was, man, made me really happy. Yeah, I love Lina so much. I hope that we can meet again one of these days. I hope that someday I can go to visit her, because it's been 2 times that she has come to Spain to visit, and I still haven't been able to go to Mexico to visit her. So someday I wanna go. Yeah. I cry. Yes. That must be how she knew it was you. I don't remember if it was her. I think it was. She did say, "Wow, you're so small," when she saw me. I don't remember if it was her, because it's been more than one person that has said that the first time that we met in real life. But I vaguely remember that. Okay, I think this will be all for today. We're done. Pretty good work for today. Last time I was only able to do these 2, but today we did 4 more. Kay looks so weird without the darker hair streaks. Man. 10 out of 10 people agree you're small. No, that's not true. That is not true. What 10 people have you asked? That is not true. It was a long stream. Oh yeah, it was. It's been a bit longer than usual, but I also started a little bit later, so I think compensates well enough. Yeah. Pretty good work for today. Next time, more lines and more colors. We're gonna get some more of them done. By the way, the next page after this isn't even gonna be 12 characters. It's gonna be like 6 more of them. So this list isn't gonna be that long. We're gonna finish it pretty soon. Yeah. So for now, thank you all so much for accompanying me today. I like the tired expression on Kay. Yeah, this is a very him expression. He's very like that. He's like a mix of tired and chill. He's like tired chill. Yeah. He's a chill guy. Literally the chill guy meme. It's just him. Yomi microscope. Yeah. I like microscopes, so I will not reject the name Yomi microscopia. So depending on how you interpret it, I accept the microscopia surname. I like looking at things through microscopes. Oh, I hope the movie was nice. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah. So, for now, this will be all for today. Thank you all so much for accompanying me. Muchas gracias por acompañarme hoy. So, tomorrow, I'm probably gonna be playing a game. there is one game that I've got. I think it released very recently, so it looked really nice, and I wanted to play it. So you're gonna see me here tomorrow with a game. Yep, it's a game that's a bit relevant to something we've talked about today, about how I am a bit like Pagliacci. So that's all I'm gonna say for now. You'll see when the waiting room appears. You play games on this channel now? Yeah, every once in a while, you know. When I'm not doing chibis, gotta do something else that is not chibis, right? Sometimes we gotta also play games, so... Tomorrow is it's game day, so yep. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Cheng is here to say goodbye. Come here. Singing game? Nah, it's not a singing game. You'll see. So, for now, take care everyone, and I'll see you next time. Por ahora, cuidaos mucho y nos veremos a la próxima. Bye bye. Come on, Cheng, say something. You don't want to say anything? He's here. He's purring, but he's not saying anything. Imagine that he's saying goodbye. Bye bye.